Gordon.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello!
Oh looky looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
Hello, brother.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello there.
Cheer 1.
Hello!
Hello, imbecile.
there.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. Holy crap! God damn, Mimi, 20? Is that the biggest one we've seen? I think that's the biggest one we've seen. Hello, everyone. Hello. Let me turn down my music so I'm not like bossing myself. I'm excited for 2.0. Hi, sound good. Yeah, we're doing our 2.0 bot stress test. Because brain. I just finished it today. There we go. Oh, thanks for the face rubs. You guys haven't done a thing yet, and I'm actually legitimately surprised you haven't yet. I'm not gonna say what the thing is, but one of the things haven't been done yet, I don't think. Unless I missed it. I might have missed it. No, it's not a message. Hello, motherfucker. I have the output like right there, and my eyes keep going back, and I'm like, is everything okay? Not quite, but that was a different one. No, it's not the song. No, Fetty is not it. No, it's not anything to a birthday. Gamble still works, and it looks different now. Yep. I'll let you, when you guys do it, I'll let you know. If I see it, and I remember, I will let you know. Where's the ghost in the Fetty? I caught my own achievement. Okay, I might need to look into that. No, Ghost and Fetty right now are not a part of the bot. Because I'm removing the gatekept stuff. It's gonna be, there it is. No, it took that long for you fuckers to pet me. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that one out too. Okay, I need to I need to make it, okay, hang on. I need to add to-dos in my bot stuff. I need to make it so that my messages don't get scanned for achievements. A moment. Okay. Yeah, apparently somebody did already do it, so it must have already gotten unlocked. But yes, there was achievement for petting the dog. Kes super loved nerd. Okay, bye. Tucson, you already got those ones. Yeah, then it might have already been done. I don't know if I don't remember what user files have deleted or not, so I can't remember. I ain't spending channel points, dog. Why baiting me? Because yeah, so some commands are through the Mix It Up bot, some commands are through my bot. That would actually be funny. Yeah, yeah. So like Yeah, so here's the thing. I think the getting achievements for saying specific things is funny, but I think that like it's gonna become a problem if there's more people in chat and like 12 or 15 people all start just like spamming random words to find shit, which I don't really know if I want, but I'll have to step away sometime soon. My stuff is getting delivered today. Wait, are you getting your car today? We do need to test gifted subs and we still need to test donations. So, hello. If anyone has like $1 to give, or if anyone has a gifted sub to give, then yes. No, everything else but the car. Aw. Oh, it's a different achievement. Well, hey, that's still good. It'll keep you busy while waiting for the car to get everything unpacked and moved over. Hi, Heinz. Okay, so what I need to do, actually... Did it work? It did work. Nice. And, though, no. Oh. I gotta change something. That's not what that is supposed to do. Give me one moment. Oh, actually, I'll write these down. Change gifted sub top from hello, thank you for the follow, from total to instance. Right now, so there's an error right now where the gifted subtotal for the top gifted for the tops data file for this month is filling in with the person's total amount of gifted within the channel, not within how many they've given within that month. So I need to fix that. Which I think honestly is going to be the same thing for cheers as well. Hi, hello. Gifted / cheered to from total to instance for top. Okay. 10 minutes. Heck yeah, let's go. But the car's on its way from San Diego, so it'll only be a few days. Oh, dude, you're getting everything. Nice. Let's go. Oh yeah, the achievement unlock. I think I can do this one right now. This is in the message provider in the achievements. So services. Where the fuck is it? There, services, achievements, message provider. And we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do hang on. We're gonna do that. Okay, so that'll help with my eyeballs when I'm glancing over chat, so that'll be good. Hi, Dash. Good couches are exciting. Yes, they are. I'm very excited. I get my couch back. You're gonna sleep in a bed, though, right? Undecided yet? Hi, Zenith.
Hello.
It's a nice couch. Well, that's good. Hello. Okay, so this is good because we're also it's a lot of files. I was so delayed, but okay.
Train started.
Is it just for the one gifted sub? Wait, is it literally just from... Yeah, it's literally just from Kate's gifted sub. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. And we need... Is it donation? Oh, dude, I don't know how the donation's gonna work. No, it's all being handled through the manager. Hang on, let me go to the manager. And then... yeah, because it needs to... What is that? Oh. I might need to. I might need to. Oh, what happened? User manager at times for kind. Wait, for what? For gifted? Rev did a gifted. One positional argument.
Oh.
But that just worked. Why did that? Oh, no, it didn't work. Interesting. Okay. Handled gifted event failed. User manager get times for kind is missing one positional argument. What the fuck? Okay. I apologize. I might be working on this bot while we're live because yeah. Is this in the achievements though? Where is this in? Oh, it's in core. Okay. Damn, Twitch is getting desperate if a few biddies and one gifted stuff to start a hype train. Well, I think I can change that. I'm desperate. That's me. Yeah, that's me. I mean, you wanted stress testing. This is true. I just feel like I just feel like I tested all of these things. You know, like, but I guess not. So, huh? Also, that if you say something to me, you're gonna need to type in chat, by the way. Oh, because of yeah. User manager get times for from events core. Okay. I'm gonna need to look for this. Search that. Oh, that's a lot of times. Oh, that's in my logs. Okay, that's fine. Data user ID. Oh, is it here? Good data times for. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I found the error. Number of gifted. Handle gifted event. Core kicks back anon events. And this is the achievement handler. Okay, so we were. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you guys didn't get achievements for it. So it must have aired it out during the achievement process. Okay. Wait, what did I do? Oh, was I looking at something? Well, in theory, it should be the same. In practice, it rarely is. Yes. Just turn it into a dev stream, dog? It might be, but I can't show you the code, really. If I could, like, pop out the terminal window, I could share that. Can I? Not really. No, actually, I can't even pop out the terminal window because it has outputs just for dog. Which is okay. Now that being said, yeah, that's not gonna work. Handle gifted event coming back from core. I need to change it in the core. We can't do that, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks, but also kind of makes sense. I was basically back falling onto people's store total for the sub stuff, because like you already have subs, and that's stored on Twitch's end. So when you go like has gifted 10 to the channel or whatever, I originally was gonna have that integrated in so that like it would keep track of that, but I think I'm not going to do that because it's kind of fucking with the general idea path of a lot of the other stuff, which doesn't or isn't able to do that, like donations and cheers and shit like that. And yet I think we've had no hype train. Yeah, so there's a cooldown. There's hype trains have a cooldown. So if a hype train goes off and it succeeds or fails, there's a minimum time. I don't know how long, but there's a minimum time between that and a second one. I've been having lectures about modern coding languages. It's cool to see what the difference the print statement. Okay. Handle gifted event. Are we in core? On gifted. cumulative total. Users withholding data will do it manually. Yeah, I want to do... Yeah, we need to do this one. Not the cumulative total. Okay. Then... Do I have data for cheers? I think I do. One moment. Top. Right now. Doom Diawi says Doom Diawi. Seems about right. Gifted, pancake, total of 91. And I think that's okay. That's good. And I think, okay. I think our cheers and stuff is fine. I don't know. The shadow realm I go. Have fun, problem. All right, we're going to go ahead and restart. Okay, wait, hang on. Yes, dev work live. Oh, right. I need to remove myself from the message achievements, which I can do in the achievement handler for events. So I need to go to the events. I need to go to the achievement handler. I need to go for handling message. Aw, I want to play with my own game, but I can't, guys. If message dot user dot. No, that's it. Wait, what? Oh, right, because of the, yeah. All right, if message username is dog, then return. Oh, I wanted to play with that. Why did you have forward to buy too? Oh well, I guess it's fine. So we did that, and we did that, and we did that. Okay, so that was all the stuff that I think I needed to do. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save that, and I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna save that again, and then that, and then. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. All right. Yeah, core event. I think I got everything. So we're gonna head and restart here. Okay. We doing testing. Yeah, we doing testing. And it saves the market between reloads as well. Loaded. Stock total updated 1.6 stocks. Stock total updated 2.7 stocks. Stock total updated 5 stocks. Updated 11 stocks. Updated 7,281 stocks. Updated 7,285 stocks. Updated 8,256 stocks. I love this song. Me looking at my code. Okay, actually, I do think... I don't think we're using that, so I'm gonna remove that. God, I hope we're not using that. Delete, move. Okay. Stock market data, that's fine. Top JSON. Okay, hang on, give me one moment. I think I'm going to... We're gonna reset our gifted to make sure that it comes through properly. And I think our cheers are being handled properly. So we'll do that. Hey doggo, hi Kay, how you doing? Okay. Oh, yeah, so that's something else, by the way. If you see the market has been affected by the bull trend or the market has been affected by the bear trend, it means that there's an actual thing that had happened. Yeah, that means oh, McGordon, right? So the stock market always moves, but if you guys push it bull or bear, then it changes how it moves. Also, yes, you have to hold on to your stock for a minimum of 1 hour. So it's better to buy stock earlier in the stream so you can come back in the last 3/4 of stream to figure out when you want to sell. If you buy stock too late in the stream or too late to closing, then you're more likely to not be able to sell it, and then it will decay. If you buy stock within the last hour, you are immediately going to decay. So there's a punishment for late buy-ins in the market, and there's a benefit to early buy-ins in the market. I feel sick, but that's from not eating since 11. Why don't you eat? If you do, does it sell and does it say? Yeah, you own 11% of the market for Rev. Did Pancake put one through? Yeah. You have 7,000 stock and own 88% of the market. Hi, Wolfie. My brain is also broke from university work. That's fair. Hey, dog, do you think that $200 for $200 for a video edit is reasonable? I'm gonna have to put together 40 minutes of video clips. I mean, just for putting together, are you editing or are you just putting the clips together? I heard decay. What did I miss? It's because my dinner tastes bad. What are you eating for dinner? You're just putting them together? Then yeah, I think that's fine. It might be a bit on the high end, but it depends on how much footage you're parsing. If you're parsing a lot of like, if you're putting 40 minutes of clips together from an hour of whatever, then you're not really doing a lot. But if you have to go through 30 or 40 hours of footage, then it's a different story. But that's good, Wolf. It's too bad I'm a dog. No one else in my house thought it tasted weird, but I did. Well, what was it? Can we just sell one? Will that not cause the decay? No. So the decay always happens on market open. If you buy in the last hour of stream, your valuation is going to tank. The second stream, well, it's not going to tank, but your valuation is going to decay. So like, you don't really want to buy in the last hour of stream because you can't get rid of it. It's kind of a, it's designed to keep people like on the system. However, if you think that the market is going to trend upwards and you're not going to be there for the next stream, early in the next stream to buy, then there's a power play of, okay, if I buy now, I lose 10% of my evaluation. But when the market opens next stream and I come in late, I can ride whatever the movement was at the beginning of that stream, and then you can sell. Wait, I forgot to sniff. Sniff. Market open and closing, and then when the decay happens, it's because of the exterior market. Sorry, I'm like connecting it to what I know. So the justification for the decay is because it keeps people from sitting on stocks. It's designed in a gamified fashion to prevent people from buying low and waiting 2 months to sell, essentially. Thanks for the pets. So the decay keeps you active, and 10% movement is actually relatively, I believe, relatively common within the market movement. But up or down is kind of the thing there. Over the stream, I should sell little by little. You can't, because every time you sell, you get a 1 hour lockout. So if you sell, I think there's a 5 minute cooldown on my stock. If you sell, you're in lockout. So the idea is that you want to manage exactly close to what you think your equity is going to be, essentially. Like, if you can only lose a certain amount of stock in the market, then you only want to invest that amount in the market, because you can only buy or sell once every hour. So if you sell and the market goes higher, you can't just continue to sell your stock. You have to make the call of how much do you want to sell between now and that hour, or do you want to sit for the next hour and try to ride the way up? Oh. So yeah, like I said, the new stock market, the new stock market is much more involved. It means that there's something to do. Like you can have the stock market game. You're just going through all of them, aren't you? You can go through the stock market game and like interact with it or just never interact with it. But it is much more punishing now. Because I'm squishing kibble. Yeah. I'm squishing kibble, which means I'm also making the ability to just get a shit ton of kibble more difficult. You mind? Also, yes, we have winning and losing achievements now. Hello, friend. Oh no. So, oh, hang on, let me check. I think our gambling has way more achievements than we originally had. Let me check. Gamble total. Jackpots. Okay, so I thought we had instance-based stuff. I guess not. Certain amount of gamble losing, certain amount of gamble winning, jackpots, and just general totals. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I do have it. I just never put them in. Okay. So, we have achievements for the ability, for winning gambles. We have achievements for losing gambles, how many times you win or lose. We have achievements for how many times you gamble. We have achievements for how many times you gamble and hit a jackpot. And then we have achievements for how much you've won and how much you've lost in gambling. So there's quite a lot of them. Well, there's quite a lot of sections of achievements, but right now I haven't filled them out. So so we don't have to interact with it if we don't want to? Yeah, no, it's just there for people who want to. Hi. There is, I think we upped gamble from a 60-second to a 5-minute cooldown. Let me double check. Okay. Yes, your gambling is going to be less frequent. Yes. Yeah, so gamble is now on a 5-minute cooldown. Yeah. And the reason for it is it stems the tide of, yes, you can get that. Easy slots, because of, oh god, there's so many things have changed, huh? So, well, yeah, high problem. So gambling is once every 5 minutes. You can still do it 12 times in an hour. Gambling is once every 5 minutes. Easy slots payout is less. Slots payouts is less. Like I said, I'm squishing everything because kibble is just going to be less like prominent. So I'm squishing everything. However, one of the things I did change is that the chance of winning in slots is now increased because I removed one of the icons on the wheel, basically. And the one that I removed, I believe, was the one that paid out the least. So not only did I make it slightly easier to win slots, I also made it so that when you do win, it's gonna not be the lowest level one. So the payout average is higher. I mean, is that what the movers are here? Not a problem. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with stocks in general. I will say that the stock system is very much so subject to change to allow people who play it to garner the probability of getting more kibble, but not to just like blow past and like, you know what I mean? Like we really, and I'm also probably going to put an upper limit on how much you can gamble at one time. Because of, oh, I made 50,000 kibble in the market, I'm going to double it or nothing. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to rein in the amount essentially that people are going to have. Anak. I don't want to be that guy, but I do want to know what time frame does decay work on. Is it day to day or week to week? Yeah, it's stream to stream. It's the start of stream. When market opens, everyone gets hit with the 10%. Everyone. So it doesn't matter if you bought 2 weeks ago or you bought the day before. When the market opens, the bot goes through everyone's stock, the amount of stock that they have, and hits them with a 10% nerf bat, and then loads up the market. So essentially, the market, quote unquote, as an entire whole, drops 10% on market open to keep inflation under. 10% on the amount. It's the 10% on the amount of stocks you have. How you doing, Nak? Correct. So, I mean, I don't think it really maybe it does, but so it's not 10 times and you lose all of your stock. It's exponential decay. So basically, if you open with 100 stock, it goes to 90. And then the next day you lose 9 because it's 10% of 90. And then the next day you lose 8.1 because it's 10% of 81. And then the next day you lose 7 point like whatever. So it will decay off. But, you know, if you have something in life and you come back and like, I had like 100 stock. I'm here for like 6 seconds. I need to get rid of it. Because you've realized that it's been decaying over the last 3 days, then you can sell off your stock and try to recuperate or try to minimize losses. Oh god, I hate it. It's brilliant. Yeah. Now, there's another command, which is going to be really funny for people to brag with. Let me go find it. Because I did a lot of work on the market, guys. I'm not going to lie. The market was most of my work on this bot. There's a new command called !my stock profit. So after you would normally do my stock to see how much you have, if you add the word profit, all one word, you get some new information that I created into the data files. So when you buy stock, we now have an over-under tracker. So, hi, Spicy. If you buy stock, thank you for the pets. If you buy stock, it takes away from your over-under. When you sell stock, it puts towards your over-under. So if you buy stock and make profit and sell, then your over-under will go up. And then when you do my stock profit, it will tell you how much you've actually made within the market. So like right now, somebody could just be like, you know what? I've made like 10%. I'm fucking selling it all. But it's not an hour after stream open. Now is it? It's not an hour since you bought it. Now is it? So the hour is a commitment too, because it could go up and you could ride that, or it, okay. Or it could tank really hard. If you want to buy stock Pudsey, it's ! stock space buy space 3. Now you can also buy for or sell for. So if you want to buy 5,000 worth of stock, you can do ! stock space buy for one word space and then the amount of kibble you want to do. And so that way people who are like, dude, I don't want to fucking math. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And you're like, how much do you want? I want 5,000 kibble of stock. ! stock space buy for space 5,000. You'll buy 5,000 worth of stock. There are floating point values. So you can have 1/10 of a stock if you don't have a lot of kibble and you want to buy in. Hi, Aurora. Did you know that GTA 6 is delayed again? No, I didn't. Hey, we got fractional shares. Yes, you did. Stock buy, Fuzzy, stock buy. ! the thing you want to interact with, which is in this case stocks, then the thing you want to do, which is buy, and then the amount. Yeah, I will put in a catch for ! buy to route you into the correct thing. Because people are gonna get tripped up on that. But yes. November 19th of next year? Wow. When was it originally releasing? Wasn't Wasn't it earlier? Was it May? Yeah. Wow. That's really unfortunate. It's really interesting because as people like buy the market will continue to like bull run. But the problem is that anyone who's like anyone who's thinking about selling won't sell because they'll wait for other people to buy. So like there is like market emotion based on people's buy and spend habits. So yeah, I'm gonna rug pull the market. Yeah, I mean you can technically. I can't tell you the calculation and algorithm and shit that I have built up behind the scenes, but like, so TTI will open 20 below market expectations tomorrow. Oh no, that's no good. Do that and remove all of the syrup and jam. I tell Canada to stop exporting syrup. It's ours now. Fuck off. That's a really big jump. I hope that's the last time they need to do it. That is really unfortunate and also very telling of like, I wonder if somebody literally went, guys, do we want to pull a cyberpunk with this or not? Because like, that's not a little bit of time. That's a lot of time. So what state are they in that they can justify moving it by what, 5 months? 6 months? That's a 6-month move for delay. That's a pretty substantial in a AAA game industry. That's a pretty substantial window move, time frame move. Brain. Oh, it's not October anymore. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the market stuff goes. So I understand you have some sort of calculation. If dump the market, I'm not gonna get full price, and I assume it's more expensive to sell than to buy, so it could go below my buy price. Some of the developers won something and the board members lost. It's a win. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I would rather have it because they actually can't afford it. Like, legitimately, it's such a big project that if they fuck up, there's a chance it could be a very large loss. I'm gonna test it and sell half. Well, you also do need to keep in mind that we're gonna have a kibble reset too. You know what I mean? So like, you're not gonna be able to buy 100,000 kibble worth of stock off the go. We're I believe the squish is gonna be 10%, 20% of current conditions. Not everyone's getting 20% of what they have, but rather the speed in which kibble is going to be distributed is going to be at 20% of what it currently is. So buying stock, the reason why we have fractional buys is because stock is going to be expensive in general. So like the swings, the size of kibble swings is not going to be as impactful because you're just not going to get that many stock. You know what I mean? And also, yes, we do have percentage support now. So if you want to buy, so if you do exclamation point buy or exclamation point stock buy, and then you do 50%, you'll spend 50% of your current kibble in stock. If you do exclamation point stock sell 50%, you'll sell 50% of your stock. I can't quite tell if it's going up or down. I guess you'll have to keep track of market, won't you? I did, didn't I? Yeah, no, the stock market is very much so per person like driven now. There's no niceties there's not as many niceties in the stock market as it is right now, because I'm making it more, it's more work to work with it because you get stuff out of it. You know what I mean? It's okay if no one uses it. I don't mind. I had fun building it. Yeah. So there you go. So you just spent 75% of your current kibble amount in stock, which was apparently equated to 538.4 stock. And that's the thing. Yeah. It just because you bought stock doesn't mean that the stock just shoots up. Yeah. Because that would be super easy to game. Actually, it would also be a way of just like transferring kibble. Potentially. But meh. Time has to pass just like reality. Yep. Also, annoying and evil. Amazing choice. Correct. Like a real market. I tried to have fun with it. I think, you know, I mean, kibble is just, it's kind of bullshit. It's not really used for anything important, right? It's just kind of meant for fun. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to avoid the 2 point whatever billion kibble situation. So I'm squishing it. If you happen to get hundreds of millions of kibble, cool, but like it's gonna take work to get there. Does dark work? No, not right now. So like this is literally just so I don't have to worry about people doing a fucking integer overflow again. So yeah, it's a little more cumbersome, and like we'll get less kibble, and maybe some fun commands that I have that'll add in later will use kibble. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that does. You know. But I think it's cool. Now, that being said, the market writes out every hour. Like the loading of the hair. Yeah, I have to manually hit the button. I don't know why it doesn't do it for me. Also, where's Chat Creature at? What was his name? Void something? Well, he's not in this mode. I consume him, like, or he consumes me. I don't know, whatever war you want. So yeah. Got to have an absolutely amazing day, peeps. Let's go. What happened? I also love when people talk for the first time when this bot is running and I just see the entire list move down one because of the new data file that gets added for people. No shot. That's so funny. Oh, was he not there in the default model? Oh, I might have accidentally put him in the trash. Oops. I have things to do. Okay. Yeah, he wasn't on the default model. Oh, yeah, he might have been in the trash. I was moving things into the trash because because of the Halloween thing with all like the additions and like props on my body, so I might have accidentally clicked him and moved him in the trash. Now, so the reason why the market writes out on the hour, or does it write out on an hour or an hour after opening? I think it writes out an hour after opening, is because if you buy on market open, you will know what you're buying it at, and then an hour later, roughly around where you can sell, you'll get your first output message. So like you can kind of do a little bit with that. Are you guys what? Why? Oh. Right, yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Well, so far it's been good. There's been no insanity as far as I can tell. Riot. Oh, not rioting. I do need to adjust one thing. It's just a text thing. It's not anything It's not anything bad. This one? Oh, I guess we can do this. I can't type with emojis. Ah. Oh my god, the bot log. Builder string, and then this plus the builder string. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Now we can just print out the builder string because it'll be a part of the message. Done. All right. Sad honk sounds. All right. I think that's it. New name, Mobius White Oak. New name? Why did you get a new name change? Interesting. New name change. Oh, it's because of the oh, something's passing display name, that's why. Oh, weird. Okay, I'll need to look into that. I must have display name somewhere in my code. Give me 1 second. Not that one. Not that one.
A new hand touches the beacon.
What? Oh, yeah. Hello. Am I shiny? No, it's so because I think something is adding users in with the display name instead of your username. What's actually ended up happening is that the notification of founder name changes. Oh, founder name changes. Updated founder name for chat chaos. Notified of username change. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Announce. I don't. Yeah, we're not using display name anywhere else. I don't know where that's happening or why that's happening. No, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Channel point redeemed, Skunkle mode, notified username change from Podolink to Podolink, which is just, it's just a capitalization difference. And it keeps going back and forth. Why? Why does it keep going back and forth? Hello? I have one where it takes the capital P and puts in the lowercase one, and then I have one of the opposite that takes the bigger one and puts it in the lower. I don't have display name used like anywhere, so I don't understand where it's getting the capitalization from. I don't even know how. It's in the achievement manager. It's notified of username change, updated founder name for chat chaos. Okay, hang on. So there's got to be somewhere where this is getting called. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Data founder name. Service achievement. Achievement service update founders. Okay. Oh. No, that's not right. What? I don't know. This is going to be a problem too. I think, maybe. I don't know, but I need to make sure that this makes sense. User underscore name, self founders. I don't know. Dog might not even deploy factory. I think I could. Yeah, I think I can. I'm just trying to figure out under what. Say, so GigaChat didn't have anything go wrong. Were you new to the file?
Hi.
Arctic got a new one for some reason. Yeah, and then it did it again. What the fuck? Wait, is it from the redeems? Achievement manager notified unlocked achievement, but it was unlocked after the redeem stuff. Okay, hang on. Redeems are events. I think I classified them as events. Core, channel cheer, channel subscriber event, channel follow event, custom redemption. Oh, not there. I have no idea. We're getting data event username here. It's not display name. Is that? No, that's the same. And then we go through our on redeem handler. What do we have for redeem for gifted? We do have one. Achievement handler for handling the redeem events. Data event user ID, data event username. Display the name of the user that got the reward. Wait, is it user login? What is this? Wait, is... Hang on, do they have a bug in their code? There's two. There's user login and... All right, I need to go to the docs. I need to go to the documentation. I need to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Hang on. This could be the issue. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm in the corner. Because username for the most of this documentation has been the lowercase username, which is the thing that, like, okay. So the reason why we explicitly use username is because it's an alphanumeric name that you log in with because of kanji and all these other weird things that we don't want to deal with. Display names are what you guys can do with the capitalization and kanji, hiragana, whatever, to change or alter the actual like way that it's displayed. Now that has different capitalizations, right? Like you can change your capitalization, but in doing so, it can fuck with things. Not quite. It's just more, it's more for data sanitization. It's easier to deal with not anything other than alphanumeric, like in databases and stuff. For me, it doesn't really matter, but I'm trying to keep everything the same. So now I need to go figure out event data and go see what the fuck is going on. What is this? This is channel point custom reward redemption date. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a mouthful. Okay, hang on. I've already forgotten. What was it? Custom channel something fucking something something something. Channel points custom reward. Okay. Channel is it channel. Okay. Add event, channel points, custom reward data. Is that right? Channel points, custom reward redemption data. Channel points, custom reward redemption data. Jesus, what a fucking mouthful. Okay. It just says the login. Okay, that doesn't help me like at all. Well, this will be interesting. I'm gonna turn the bot off and turn the bot back on, and I'm gonna print out this stuff to see what we get. All right, here we go. Okay, good, Chad. That was funny. All right, I just need anyone to do any command. Or redam channel point thing, not command, sorry. I need people to do any channel point. Unarray plus string, huh? Error. Okay, good news. It got the right thing. I think I know what the issue is. Bad operand type for... Is UN array, is that a character or what the fuck is that? Hang on. I need to go look. I've never seen this error before. I mean, what does the documentation tell me? User login. It's a string. Oh. I don't understand how this is a problem. Okay, well, good news. I think I figured out the problem. Bad news. There's more problem. Or I say, fuck it, save the file, reload, and see if it happens again. It didn't really change. Not that one. Wait. Get instance, get all redeem data, get redeem data. Is that in the right? No, it is. This redeem total. Well, this was not happening before, so we'll see what this does. And then we'll fix that. And then I think once that's done, we'll be good. What problem? I want to know. Wait, what's happening? I'm out of Twix. That is a problem. When you figure that out, and when I try to figure out how to profit from the inevitable bear market, and I will foil my potato. Okay. Out of existence? Stop that. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of output change. What the fuck? All right, hang on. We can't have usernames going through like that. So something about, yeah, new event, channel point, redeem, user is in all uppercase. Okay, hang on. Services core. Yeah, we can't have that. Well, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Where the fuck? Is that in core? ID. Aha! Aha! I found you, you fuck. I found it. They need to change that. They need to change that. I found the issue. Okay. Well, I found one of the issues. We'll try this again. So basically, in all instances of this API that I've been using, username refers to the full lowercase login information. In this specific instance, during the channel point custom reward redemption ad event data bullshit, whatever, that specific event, the username is the display name and the user login is the username. They might have missed a refactoring when shit happened. Okay. No, I'm not doing drop database. Okay. So now if I do this, it should change my name maybe once. It didn't. Aha! I think we're okay now. I think I did it. Wait, and I didn't get any errors? I didn't get any... I don't see any red text. Not seeing red text is good. I like that. All right, cool. Oh, fuck. There's the red text. Wait, is it emojis? Handle message failed. Dash, can you do me a favor? Dash, can you send your second message, or can you send your last message again for me? Hi, Stefan. Stephen. I think there's a specific character in that message that's not being parsed correctly. It is. There's something in that. Yeah. Yeah, I think okay. So on Windows 11 or on Windows 10 that I am in, the second to last emoji that you put in doesn't exist in the character set on Windows 10. So it just turns up as this weird like half moon onion looking thing. Like I'll show you. Hang on. You see that? So that weird half moon onion looking thing is whenever I get any emoji that isn't within the whatever UTF-8 updated ASCII bullshit, whatever. It works fine on 11 because they keep the emojis updated. But because of that, I think that means that there's an issue with parsing it. Now I need to figure out where. Handle message failed. That I know. But where? In Twitch events core? That's a sub event. So one of my sub event message handlers. So it's probably my achievement. I need to change these from handlers to actually like full names. Yeah. I'll just remove the name function from this so the add debug output is actually usable. Do. Okay. Save. Now we need to go into the handle. There we go. It's not me. So if I send this, it shouldn't error, right? Because it'll kick me out. Okay. So it kicked me out. So I'm not getting the error. But if I go to here. Wait. What? So question, how do you update encodings like this? Because I don't fucking know when the processor strings where it's taken the encoder from. I think it's system level, to be completely honest with you. I like that it's the teary-eyed happy. Yeah, I figured it was. So get times. So that's not a problem. Check achievement. I think we're erring in the check achievement here. So let me go in here and find out. Go into the check. No. Achievement manager check. And we're doing the data patches. So this is being in the achievement for okay, so Jesus Christ. We go to our check achievement. This is using the type of chat. We go into the achievement manager for that. We know we're using chat. So we're going to scroll up and see what we're handling for that. That goes into the chat handler. The chat handler goes into here. And then we have check threshold for the dictionary and what we've already unlocked and messages sent. And then we have one for this message, which isn't contained. Is it in the dot lower functionality? So it's, I think it's in this function here. 17. Wait, it didn't do it. Can you send it, can you send it again? Dash, the same message. Can you send it again? Happy problem noises. Yeah, let's go. I want to buy. Nope, you can't buy. It didn't do it that time. Oh no, not one of these. Oh god, not one of these. Oh, I hate this. Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Maybe, is it a race condition? Can I trigger it if two people send messages at the same time? I need to figure, well, I need to, okay. So I need to figure out what the exact error is. Right now, I'm not getting the exact error, I don't think. Let me go look. Yeah, so it's fine. It didn't trigger. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I think it's e dot full stack trace. Okay, hang on. Trace back to format. We yield more info if that's what you want. Print system execution cause exception. Yeah, so basically I'm just trying to get the exceptions full stack trace because right now it's not really giving me a whole lot. I should stop yelling and try to help them focus on potato. Yeah, focus on your potato. This is I think this is a race condition. I don't think this is something that's gonna be easy to track down. What will make it easier is what I'm trying to do is what I'm trying to do is make it so that when the error pops up, I get a full stack trace of what the error is so that I can Let's try this. Let's see here. Build bad operating type. Okay, so we have that in the core through the load event. Yes, in the on message event, in the handler failed. The fuck is the traceback? Oh, import traceback. Okay. We're just gonna dump this in everywhere that I can find. So that way, if this happens again, we'll get a full printout. So I can see what and where and how and why and what the fuck. All right, restarting the bot. I'd like to note that this emote exists in my list. Why do you have a condom? Protection potato. The channel. You must have gotten gifted to it. Maybe you did a thing and updated the coder. No, it's an operand error. It just basically means that it's trying to do addition. It's trying to do addition with a string. And I don't know how. Like, put on your face. Big disgrace. Anyway. Basically, it's most likely an issue with when it goes through the process that what normally gets an integer is getting a string somehow. And I just need to see where in that process that is happening and then evaluate whether or not that's a fault of my own or a fault of the library. Yeah, it's something on my end for sure. I just need to figure out where. So right now, the current debug output was very bland. Like, it didn't have anything other than like the name of the error. It had no traceback, nothing. So it didn't have like, it came from this file at this location at this operation. It just was like, here's the error. And I was like, okay, well, that doesn't really help me. I also love just the random fucking text at the top of the screen. What if I just... There you go. All right. Yeah, that. Okay. I think right now. Oh god. The problem with having this here is that it takes up chat. What about, wait, hang on, what if I... There you go. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. But yeah, there you go. So dumb. Yeah, okay, I guess, well, I should probably not run into my IDE so I can actually have it opening. Oh, yes, the Australian version. Exactly. Oh, it would be really cool to have this running in OBS somewhere. Maybe we spam the message? I don't know. If I scroll up, hang on. It was right. Oh, you know what? It was right after someone did a command. It was immediately after someone did a command. Okay. People who are new to the stream are already, yeah. So I think maybe what it is someone's firing a command at the same time that someone is sending a message. Like very, very close to each other. And I don't know how that would interact with each other, but it's the only thing I can think of. One half does commands, the other half does messages. Yeah, but that's the thing is I have cooldowns on all of my commands, so you can't just spam commands. We'll have to just let it see if we'll let it see if it comes back naturally. I don't think the actual issue is anything of like grave importance. I think it's just the message that comes through, like the next chatter's message, just doesn't get calculated for like top chat. You know what I mean? So like, it's not really that bad. I think it's just that you miss a message. You know what I mean? Like, it's not anything that's super critical. It's not like, I don't think it's like cheers don't get counted or something like that. You know what I mean? But I'll keep, we'll keep it running. We'll see. Oh, well, I mean, everything annoys me. If something like, and that's the thing is like, it's not happening anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it was such a specific circumstance that it's not popping up. So we'll just need to keep an eye on it. And if it does pop up, then I'll have hopefully a full stack trace. And then I can, well, found it. Log.info. Yes, because I forgot to take a plus out of the, yeah, all right, I found it. Well, I found one of them at least. I found one of them. It was on the unlocking an achievement. So actually turns out it was a big deal. Because it means that none of the achievement unlocks are gonna get printed to chat. So, wow, the timing on the fact that someone managed to get an achievement literally after I was like, yeah, fuck it, we'll just ignore it. All right, well, I'm glad we didn't ignore it. See, this is how Amazon AWS goes down for 2 hours and like does billions of dollars of damage. I can't wrap up. Well, no, because that's the thing is I just left a plus sign. It's not the fact that it wasn't coming through as a string. It's that I was trying to do log.info with an operation in the thing. How you doing, Fang? It was just a typo in the program. It was a typo in programming that should have definitely thrown a full exception and just crashed everything, but it was being handled too high up and wasn't doing that. Thankfully, not a problem anymore. Figured it out. No more problems exist ever. All right. So, what I'm going to do now is I close the bot. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run the bot through terminal window so that I can move it off screen. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, well. It's prettier in the other thing. But I have like blue text and I have like green text, and my green text is my information and my blue text is my debug, and then I have emojis for, you know, when it's in an IDE so you can actually see the fucking emojis, but you know. Robort, this rock is making me mad. Also, yes, we might be getting a lot of overflow on Kibble today because of the speed in which the market moves. It would be nice to see the cooldown for timer for trades. Well, the cooldown timer for trades is you. Like, it's your last trade. Or are you talking about like, because like the cooldown timer is when it says you have to wait another X amount of minutes, you have to wait another X amount of minutes. You know what I mean? Yeah. When you Yeah, when you go to trade and you can't trade, it'll tell you how long you can't trade for. And then you just got to keep it on. You just got to keep an eye on your own. So like you can't trade till 6:08. All right. I am going to put this window over my audio. So now I can't see my audio. But on the plus side, if I see red text pop up, it means that something has gone terribly wrong. Please fix me. If I see it. All right, who wants to play factory game? Oh, wait, hang on. Did I fuck up something? Nope, I didn't. Okay, we're fine. Sorry. I needed to check something. I thought it stopped scrolling. Oh, I see. Okay. I have a print statement somewhere in the code still that I need to go find and remove. It's hilarious that all of my oh yeah. Okay, I got a couple of those that I need to do, huh? No, that's not how you spell debug. All right. This is in donation. Right. And then my stock. Yeah, and then we can remove that. Okay. There we go. Got rid of it. Nice. All right. God has spoken his truths. Yeah, so have fun trading because it's gonna be kind of crazy. And then we play factory game. By the way, guys, I am on the final phase. I am on the final phase of factory game. What? No. Yeah, so that's the thing, is because if you sell, you don't actually like tank the stock price. And the reason for that is because that gives whales too much control of the market. Basically, it would lead to people being able to bully other people, where they're like, well, no, you're not allowed to get anything on the market because I'm just going to keep buying stock and pushing your valuation lower. The market it's influenced by people, but it's not controlled by people. I need to do quantum encoding next. Wait, I thought I did that. Did I not do that? Hang on. Did I not save? I might not have saved. It's a regulated market. It is a regulated market. Anyways, market go purr. Pretty much. 96.6 of the market. That is very funny. Just checks and balances to prevent someone from forming a monopoly. Yeah, exactly. Well, when you have that much kibble, yeah. Which is exactly the reason why we're nuking everyone's kibble when 2.0 comes out. So I'm gonna be selling later this evening. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. I haven't figured out if I want market reactiveness to be opposites or not. So right now, if somebody buys in, they push the market higher, which causes other people to buy in. Or should I have it so if someone buys, they push the market lower? So like if someone takes a huge chunk of the market, they can push themselves into a dip. I haven't figured out if I want to do it yet. Because one incentivizes people working together. So if one person buys, they know they're going to push the market higher, so it has other people buy. Or if I do it the opposite and one person buys, then it incentivizes other people to start selling to try to counter the dip. Well, that's the thing, is like if you buy in and the market starts moving in a lower direction, you just need to wait out the market movement. Or if you buy in and you start pushing the market lower, that pushes the market lower for everyone else who might be like, no, I don't want this dip. I'm going to sell now, which then the sell pushes it higher because it would be opposites. Is the 1 hour cooldown still there? Yes, it is. I'm running in circles because I'm dumb. And then turbo. And then 400 supercomputers. You forget that the market does its own thing, right? So no one wants to donate 10% so they can wait for tomorrow's stream. I mean, yes. Like, are we talking about like at the end of stream? Because in the last hour, then yeah. I don't know. And that's the reason why we're testing it, right? Because I want people to interact with the system like they would, right? I want people to be like I want people to interact with the system like they would if it was live. Because this gives me data of like, what do I need to do to the market? What do I like? How do I maintain or adjust or alter things, right? 90% of what you can afford. So the stocks are basically just kind of an infinite pool. I could, if I really wanted to put time in, I could make it so that the stock market is a finite number of stocks, and then I could really start leaning into shit. Hi, Gloria. Welcome back. Can't sleep again, or Sutoresu? I wish my Japanese was better. Hi, Trek. This thing has so much thrust. What was I doing? All right, waiting for supercomputers to restock. I need morphine. I have to go live in an hour and 30. I'm cooked. I'm stressed. Why are you stressed? Is it like the first time? Does your back hurt? Oh, wait, Problem's moving stuff and Problem has a bad knee. That might be why. My Discord crashed, so I can't wake up the singer by screaming at him good morning. Wait, so you were in call with someone and it crashed? Was it in a group VC or was it in a private DM VC? Oh no. You brought one morphine. Yeah, you need to. Yeah, it's better to do a private server, especially if there is a if something crashes, or even like if you're on mobile or something like that. If you're in a private VC on mobile in DMs, I'm pretty sure it will sometimes, like, the service on Android phones will randomly turn off. Just spam call him for referrals. I mean, you could definitely do that. Yeah. Like, in my opinion, if it's an hour and a half away, I just spam call them now. Or spam call him now, because like if he's like, nah, I'm good, I'm gonna set an alarm for like when I need to be up, then they can go back to bed for the next hour. But then 30, oh, then yeah, you should definitely spam call them. Yeah, I'd recommend making a private server. Well, like, if it's for things that are important like that, where you can't have a timeout, then it'd be fine to make a private server. You know, just keep it for those exact reasons. Yep, just made one. Yeah, you literally could just make a default server and change nothing. Yeah. Well, hey, you know, you don't plan on crashes. I don't plan on crashes. Looks over at the bot that I'm literally stress testing today. Better wake up or else. I can't do anything for you. I'm sorry. Also, you guys should try slots. If you have kibble to burn, try slots. I want to see if we start having more winners and more jackpots. Anyways, that's why I'm stressed. Yeah, that makes sense. The movers brought up everything into my place, but now I'm going through everything and it's killing me. Do you know how anyone packed? Did you pack or did somebody else pack from? Yeah, so it's 50 kibble instead of 250 because of the kibble squish that's going to be happening in 2.0. Actually, does it still pay out 250? I actually don't know if it still pay out 250 or not. I might have changed the presentation data, but not the actual export data. Hang on. No, it still pays you 250. No, I changed the presentation data, but I didn't change the... Well, it's changed now. I'm not going to restart the bot, but yeah, no, you're still getting 250. I just made it say 50, but I forgot to change the actual payout. Hard to relax when I have big things coming up. I mean, yes. Because yes, that's kind of yes. Man, I really want to get... Oh, Corey, you do a lot of VR stuff. Do you know of any like decent like CV1 style controllers for Steam VR? Because I do want to get back into Beat Saber because I actually was crushing it. It was, I mean, at this point, it was years ago. I think I was in the top 1500 in the world on Beat Saber. But ever since I've got to the Knuckles controllers, I hate the Knuckles controllers. They're so heavy, cumbersome, and the momentum is really, really annoying. Oh, sorry. Oculus consumer, yes, it's their first consumer product, the original Oculus headset. Not Vive, but Knuckles, yeah. Oh my god, he woke up. Yippee! Oh, good. I was, but not when I was doing well. I tried Beat Saber with the Knuckles controllers, and I was just like, this sucks. And then a bunch of stuff in life happened, and I don't know to VR anymore, and now I'm kind of like, I should get different controllers that actually are decent. Why do I always make myself suffer when I am tired? What did you do, Kate? Both. Everything I didn't personally pack up, they did for free. So I have an idea where things are, but oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I've been summoned as I was just playing Beat Saber. Hi. I just tried to melee, guys. I can't melee in this game. I can't melee gun melee. That's very funny. I don't know why. All right, I definitely have had my supercomputers for a while, but my brain turned off and I was just yapping mode. Just disappeared. Let's go. Was it because you spam called? Do you guys like my stream? Do you guys like my stream? Yeah, it's not so much fun when it happens to you, is it?
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers,
Yeah,
such as
okay.
CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fix-It was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating
Whee!
power
What the fuck
and
was that?
excited
Oh, cats.
photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts.
Shut up, Ada.
Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced.
Yo, this game kind of cool.
Like
Yeah, this game is
kittens
awesome.
and
Satisfactory is
puppies,
super
who will
fun. It is a
definitely still waiting for you
lot
to save them.
to get into. I just completed the second to last tier, and it was probably one of the hardest. It was really rough. A lot of people dropped the game before then. This game has a sub 7% completion rate because it is it's tough. You can, as a new Victoria VR, you can really, like, if you're a fan of like management style games of like I make thing, put thing on belt, send thing to other thing, like Factorio, this game will tickle your fancy. And if you prefer like first person shooters to like MOBAs, and you like first person, then this game will definitely tickle your fancy. It's really good. Don't you need to grind though? It just takes time. No. This. So it goes as fast as you want it to go. You want it to go faster, you want more stuff, you make more things, right? So I make more plastic to make more things, to make more things, to make more things. So there's only as much downtime as you want there to be. And if you don't want there to be a lot of downtime, then you can build a lot of stuff. But the problem becomes then now the logistics of managing all of that becomes a pain in the ass, right? So here's my small factory of power. And, you know, there's things you can do. Like, you can make blueprints. So you can put stuff like, for instance, this is a blueprint, right? So I have a bunch of stuff within my blueprint that I can put down. But you can also just put each thing down one by one. Hi, Dreamin'. Oh my god, did I miss Dreamin'? Hang on. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Blueprints are nice. They're very nice. I just don't use them because I'm dumbass. And then you have like trains. You can have trains and like loading stations for trains. And then like they have double inputs because, you know, 2 inputs are faster than 1 belt. And then like they take the big thing and they drive to another spot and they offload it somewhere else. And yeah, it's super fun. Just use the quest controllers. They're really good. Wait, so I know this is gonna sound like a dumb question, but like I don't use the Quest headset though. I use Steam VR. Do Quest controllers track through Steam VR? Oh no, yeah, I hate the knuckle style controllers. You have my full attention with the train part. Yes, you can make trains. Big woohoo! Nice. Good job, Dreamin'. You can try the Samsung controllers. They're like the Quest ones, but they... Oh, fuck yeah, hang on. That's what I'm looking for, yeah. When did Samsung VR controllers? Wait, they're stupid cheap too. Wait, what happened? Because I'm using Inside Out. Oh, they're the ones that recently came out. Okay, so hang on. Do you know the exact name? Because I'm using oh god, what was this? Index. Okay, thanks. Wow, that title goes really well with this. What is this song? Oh, it's Overture. Okay. Index, what a legacy headset. Wow. Oh, come on. You want to know? Well, I mean, you want to know what my headset that I had before the Index was the CV1. The resolution is so bad. Me, who has terrible eyesight, and it doesn't make a difference. I can't afford that. Yes, I'm OG. Yeah, I got. Yes, I bought. That's what I was talking about with CV1. I bought the first consumer viable. Oh, that's what it stood for. CV. I bought the first consumer viable VR headset that ever came out with the little infrared trackers, like the little like circular infrared ones that not the laser ones, the ones that were used optics. I was wondering who was gonna find that. Yeah. So I upgraded from that to the Index, and then I was like, I don't think I'm gonna justify spending $1,000 on VR again. If I was gonna buy, like, if I was gonna buy another headset, I would buy a big screen beyond. Because I like my inside out tracking. Fourth. Big screen is super light, has an insane DPI, and their next big screen beyond is going to be coming with facial tracking. And it's also custom face gaskets, so no light bleed. You don't want to be wireless? No, I don't mind being wired. Remember, I'm an OG enthusiast. Like, being wired doesn't bother me at all. I can just have a cable. Yeah. The wireless is important? Oh yeah, totally different story then. I mean, ideally, I would like a wireless headset that went to a... One of my biggest things about wired is that there's no battery management. I don't even need to think about it. Big Screen Beyond is already out. It has eye tracking, but it's not as good as face tracking as Quest Pro. It's perfect for social VR. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, I don't do any social VR. The only VR stuff I really ever did was Beat Saber, because blocks go burr. I move around too much? Yes, this makes sense. Based on the content that I've seen from you, yeah, it makes sense. Roomba goal? No. No, I have to do, okay. I was going to do the art goal stuff on Wednesday, but I leaned really heavy into getting the bot finished, so I didn't.
Nice.
Oh! Oh, it's because you said around. So you said Aru. Yeah, I haven't fixed the chat parser to be including space between words. Now it just detects if the thing is in the sentence at all, which also includes being inside of other words. So I gotta fix that. Social VR, I dance, walk up to people and seduce them. Yeah, that sounds like a time. Aru? Yeah. Yeah, if you bark, if you bork, if you woof, or if you Aru, you get the achievement. Moon. No, not that. Yeah. Wait, how did I get in here? Let me out. Oh, did I crouch? Wait, what? Wait, let me out. Wait, I don't want to be in here. Wait, let me out. Guys. No, I fell in and I can't get out. Let me out. Oh, fuck you, game. No, because I crouched on... Fuck you. I crouched on the thing and I slid inside somehow. Shut up, chat. We're stuck. Fly when I get stuck in the house. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm on the I'm not a young dog. I'm an older dog. I've been around for a while. So I use I'm very familiar with older tech. As subservient cannot have an incomprehensible income, but to me still take out thousands of tests. Most gods are. I'm an elder god. Well, I mean, late 20s, early 30s. So like, I'm not gonna be able to say that in December. But yeah. So been around the block for a bit. I've literally just been talking to chat while running in circles. I love this game. I don't do anything in this game. Pop, pop, pop. I crouched on the thing and then I slid right in somehow. I fucking hate you. Game plays itself. It does. Bark, 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 bark. See, I guess I'm still uploading stuff. But, yes. I'm gonna need a huge coal deposit area because I think I'm gonna be working with a bunch of new stuff now. Wait, how did you get certified Barker? What? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put that in my to-do. One moment. Sending two valid unlock messages in one message gives achievement twice. Okay. Oh, dog, have you ever done collab streams before? I have. Collab streams get kind of tough because of I've had some pretty not great experiences. I don't know if it's been misaligned priorities or what. So like, I have done them before. I'm still open to doing them, but it's a little more finicky now, I think. I have plans that I want to do more in 2.0 phase. Fluffy dog. Bork? When did you set up your Christmas tree? December. Like every other normal person. I do it December 1st. Once it's December, we're all in. Oh, well, I mean, I guess it depends if we're talking real Christmas tree or fake Christmas tree. Then that's a different story. What am I doing? Okay, brain. Ah, yes, quantum encoder. Christ, why the fuck are you so big? I just want to find a spot to put you. Just let me. Okay. It's not even Thanksgiving yet. What the fuck? Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I need this. But, oh, right. So I need that. Okay. How does he? No, I already added one recently. You can't have two. So we need excited photonic matter, which is just anything. What? Wait, for free? I'm confused. Why is there no cost? What am I doing? In this economy? That can't be right. Holy shit, it is right. Okay, turn it off. Okay, well, that's good to know. No cost? Free? I know. This is the first thing I've ever seen that's just been like, yeah, it just makes it. I think it just produces it with the electricity, I guess. Power Wash 2 recently released. Is it exactly like Power Wash 1, but slightly different? The cost is electricity. Yeah, I got plenty of that. That's my great looking. Yeah. Yeah, I got plenty of that. I mean, after my adventures with making the rocket fuel and literally taking an entire stream or two to do the field of fuel generators. This makes me want to play Factorio. No, you should play this game. You should play this game. You should get this game and play this game instead. What's that? There's a hole in the ground. Where does this go? I've never been in here. Where does this go? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Hello? How have I been here? New washers, multi-stages level. Oh, multi-stage levels are cool. Bang, 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 bang. Oh yeah, I have arachnophobia mode on for anyone who's confused as to why I'm shooting cats. Because I'm a dog. Fuck you, cat. All right, break time over. Back to work. Hey, problem. You take it easy, because look, you have plenty of time for when your car. I am lost. You have plenty of time for when your car is going to come in. You know what I mean? Don't try to push everything in one go. If anything, what you should do today is try not to unpack, but like pull up a chair, work within your limitations, pull up a chair, sit down and open boxes and write down what's in each box. You don't actually need to actually pull things out of boxes. Just figure out what's in each box, and then you can make a plan of like, what do I need for priority? Do I need to do the kitchen first? Do I need to do the bathroom first? You know what I mean? And then you can move those boxes into where they need to be and like do all that sort of stuff. Because if you just open a box and start ripping shit out, you're gonna just have the stuff out, and it's gonna be a lot of back and forth to the boxes. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna go lock in for the event and stream it on Twitch after rehearsals. Exciting. Okay, have fun. What am I? Thanks for the mental support. You're welcome. I got you. That's what I do. I'm dog. Sorry for crashing out of your stream. No, it's fine. You were stressed. I get it. Is that just... Oh, that's copper. I thought that was uranium. Bye-bye. It's kind of what I want to do. Right now, I'm doing groups. Today, I want to get my boxes. I want to get my PC and other needs. Everything else, I'm leaving in boxes and dealing with tomorrow. Okay. That's good. I'm just making sure that you're not like, oh my god, I finally have everything, and then regret moving. You know? Wait, I don't need you anymore, actually. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to set excited photonic matter. I need to understand what I actually need for power shard. So excited photonic matter, which is super easy to get. We're going to need quartz crystals, and we're going to need dark matter crystals, which is created by processing diamonds and whatever the fuck that is.
For dogs, hourly payment using
diamonds and
eyeballs.
Stuffies. Is it in here? Okay. I need Sam, which I know there's some around here. That's a later me Wait, what? No shot. No way. Is it in the cave system? No way. No way. Okay. Wait, hang on. So it's definitely in a cave system below me because it's not above me. Okay, stupid question, but is the kibble the cookies that we use for redeems? No, kibble is a currency that's specifically tracked by the bot. Your cookies are things that are tracked by Twitch. So your kibble and your cookies are two different things. I don't think that's a stupid question. I think that's just somebody who might not understand Twitch bots. No, that's not a stupid question. Ah, yeah. Okay. This way? No? Where is it? I want it. Where is it? To my left.
Where are you?
The end of an empire. Okay. All right. Fucking. I guess I go have to find caves or something. Again. Would you own a oil baron? Okay, glad. I thought my POWA funds were going to be taken away. No, no, no. No, not that. Where the fuck is that cave system? Feel like it's doing mega numbers. Well, yes, probably underground. Okay, how about this? Where's the entrance? Boing. No channel points. I don't think dog can even touch. No, I cannot. No, that has to be user specific. Oh, that is circuit boards. Oh, really? Okay. All right, I'll just get rid of this. I can't believe I haven't gotten this yet. That's very funny. Doggo, my friend just broke it to me early this morning that on the bus, she and my other friend are going to the Blue Tato concert in April, and she didn't invite me. I'm so angry. I love that emote. Such a great emote that I had. How's your afternoon going? It's going pretty well. I'm to get tickets and follow them. I don't know. Chase them down. Found the box I've been looking for. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, I'm sorry, Kate. Guys, I can't find my Sam. The keyboard and the chords. Oh, nice. Let's go. Okay, there's... All right, I'm gonna try again. Maybe I'm missing something. I gotta be missing something, right? Surely. I don't know why I thought that was something. Unless it's one of those cave systems that's really far away. Hi, Oculus.
The master of Pokemon has entered the chat.
I just needed to wait a second and I would have figured it out anyway. Wait, you, I recognize that user. Wait, you the cheater? I saw you in a chat I was just in. Pancake? Are you sure? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Pancake was in 2 chats, but like... Oh, wait. No shot. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, so... Come on, hole in the wall. Nice. Oh no, do I not have any explodies? Fuck. Right, hang on. Thankfully, I can make pretty much anything anywhere. Come on, you, I just can't prove it. What is going on? I don't know. Suspicious. Caitlin, do you have money? What does this mean? I'm gonna get food as ads conclude, and I'll explain more on how the plan explode my friend Kaboom. Okay. I make a da bomba. I throw a da bomba. I walk away from the bomba. I explode the bomba. Yay! Yeah. Now, where's my Sam? Give me the goods. Yes! Is it pure? Oh, fuck you, game. All of that work for cats. All of that work for fucking impure Sam. Hang on. There's the. There you go.
Suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Well, I mean, all right. Oh, doggo. I'm looking at December themed songs for an art idea. Ooh, okay. Dashing through the sand with a bomb strapped to my. Nope. Did I just kill it? What? Dead. Die. Bacon. So, do I need to carry this all the way out the way I came in? Is there no way out up here? I don't want to have to fucking route power that far and conveyor belts and crap. I don't wanna. Why is it impure? I swear there was a hole like right there and they closed it. Do I want to gift them? Oh. I'll just give it time. What's the bar on the top? Oh yeah, we were doing something silly. I'm so grumpy. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna have to carry this out the way that we came in. It's really cumbersome. I don't like that. I mean, I'm glad that it's here. I am glad that it's here. I just don't like that I need to do that. And I guess maybe it's impure because they want us to start using Mark III miners more often, but still, that doesn't make me any happier. Okay, now I need to figure out where I came in. I think over there. Oh. Go to ball. Is it over here? Spaghetti! I can take my conveyor belt through walls. Fuck you, game! Papa Lulu stream. Did you find it? That's so funny. You got receipts? Yeah, on the internet, everyone's a guy. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Got it. Are you sure you didn't find a different pancake? I mean, it's not exactly like Pancake's an uncommon name, I wouldn't think. There? Oh. No. Fuck. Hang on, I got this. I can figure this out. Got it. Win. I'm a woman or a Persian? I'm going to destroy these. Hey, wait, how do I... Where am I going? Is it this way? Yeah, okay. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. Oh. No. Yeah. Aha! Perfect. Good night. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. This is fine. How should I explode my friend tomorrow? By buying tickets and also going and stalking them. Don't stalk them. I don't recommend doing anything illegal. Please, Twitch, don't be mad at me. I'm joking. Please, no ban. Is it this way? I just never remember how to get out now. Acid is 40 and heckin' windy. Yeah, the wind. Okay, I'm definitely not. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. All right, I can do this. I forgot I could do that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm too broke to buy tickets. Plus, I'm pretty sure it's Japan or something. I'll bomb them. Good idea. Take me with you. Take me with you. Take me with you. Take me with you. Take me. Oopsie. What did you do, problem? Hey, no, bad. You don't even know how old they are. It could be a kid. Do not give kid chemical weapons. Not recommended. Not that I'm seeking for experience or anything. I'm just saying it's not recommended. I think if I do this, I should be doing this on like an actual like production facility, but I guess I'm not. Fuck. I need to convert it. Constructor. My mama would yell at me if I even asked to go to... Yeah, okay, so yeah, exactly. 30 cent per minute, 120. What about 300 per minute? That makes me 75. What does this need? 50 per minute? What about more than that though? And 150 dark matter residue per minute. Okay. I just got the notification to the stream Kelly is talking about. What? You can't really cheat on me. Okay, Doggo appreciates all streamers. Okay, not all streamers. Doggo appreciates most streamers and doesn't mind if people watch other people. Like, I don't mind. The animated Sam. Hello? Why you not do the... Oh. There you go. Now do the thing. Yay. Okay, now I have that. That needs to go into... Yeah, that works. Ah! My legs! Catharsis. Yeah, we don't need to see any of that. That's fine. Oh, wow, I really goofed that up. Oh, and that one. All right. Well, I've never seen them in my life. I just get suggested random people. What about me? Why can't I be suggested to people? What the hell? Come on, Twitch. Hi. Dogs are notoriously good at sniffing out bad people. They stinky. It's easy. You are? Ah! Okay. I'd rather be known as a cheater if it means watching you. Oh, my heart. Oh, thanks. I think. But yeah, thanks. Yay! Okay, where's the input? I want synthetic power shards. I need diamonds and... Okay. I need diamonds. Twitch suggested you to me? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Thanks, Twitch. Okay, so problem. My brain hurts. Give me a second. I need diamonds to make the thingies that makes the things that make the thingies? No, I need the diamonds that go into the crystal power shards that then make the power shard that then makes the residue that then makes the residue go back into the production of the... Yeah, okay, I think I figured it out. Dog, could you ask that you remove the message at the top of the screen? Okay, yeah, I can do that. As soon as I figure out where it is, not gonna lie. Where do they go? Hang on. No, it's not in there. No, it's not in there. Is it in here? Nope. On there. Is it in here? Oh, found it. I forgot that I have a bulletproof plate from the military and I'm technically not supposed to have. Are those A3 level plates? Is it the plate carrier or the plate? It makes me feel claustrophobic because I want to scroll downwards. Yeah, no, I get it. So if I put this here, and this makes the thingy, right? No, not that. This makes... I need to... Wait, what? Am I fucking dumb? Hang on. Surely I don't need two of you. Just the plate rated for 556. Oh yeah, I don't think they're gonna give a shit. No, what do you get made in? Oh, a particle accelerator. Oh! Yeah, I got one of those. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna need another. There we go. God, why are you fucking things so big? Okay. Dark matter crystal. Diamonds and dark matter residue. Are you making the dark matter residue? Is dark matter residue a liquid or a gas? You are making dark matter residue. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll find out. Neat. That goes in here. Spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. Woohoo! Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. How to explode your friend for not getting you a Miku consciousness the fastest route. What is fastest route supposed to mean in this context? 30 diamonds per minute. 30 diamonds per minute. Let's go. 150 dark matter residue per minute. 150 per minute. That's good. Oh, I need to do it tomorrow. Okay, I guess. Okay. That's one of the things, right? Okay, I need you. Is this a gas? Maybe. So I need 2 time crystals or 10 per minute. Oh, but I can't make time crystals because... Ah! I need more coal! My bomb! Misbehave, no being a bad scientist. Okay. I need a place with a bunch of coal. All right, I'm going to the map. Give me 1 second. Interactive satisfactory map. Map! I'm hangry and there's nothing to eat. Make food. That fucking Markiplier's face? No, that was funny. Okay, so I need... resource nodes. I need coal. And I need... Sam. Where the fuck? Sam. Impure. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I can work with that. Oh, but I also need quartz. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can work with that. All right, hang on. It's over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Go dog, go here. Okay. All right. I don't know what I'm going to use any of this for, so I guess I'll come back later. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. We're using it for time crystals. Hell yeah. Delete. What's happening? There we go. Time crystals. Okay, goodbye. Is your friend Italian? I want them to feel pain. I think I got all the cords I need. Time to set it up. Yeah. Got your computer back. Dude, I'm so excited for you. I guess I'm more excited about anything than just like, you're not going to be stressed out about it anymore. Stop gatekeeping. Well, see, first we have to ask, are you, it seems like you might be a minor. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Minors are allowed in chat, but also I think my chat's gonna be like, maybe we stop giving weird ideas to young people on the internet. Mining away. Not that type of minor. My stream bugged. Oh, you know, it's funny. Speaking of which, there we go. Ionized fuel. I'm gonna go make a big platform. I can't wait to use animated Sam and coal and crystals. Oh, I missed the ledge. Don't mine at night. God, I haven't heard that song in a while. I don't actually like what's saying. I think I'm just mad enough to, and I want. Well, you could ask them why. I think it's this way. This is my coal plant, by the way.
One bun, two bun, more bun, fun
A bun, fun bun. Dog went too far. Dog went too far. Hi, bun. Hey, bun, read the stream title. Hey, bun, read the stream notification. Hey, bun, read the pinned fucking message. Violence is always the solution. Violence is a choice you can make. Okay. This is very wubby, and I'm not really feeling the wubbies. Okay, here's the map. So we can go build. Let's go build next to the water that's up here. Go build there. Lord. Yes, funny enough, that was actually a burp. I was just saying burp while burping. Okay. What? That's fine. And then, so this is gonna produce 1200 per minute, right? Hello? Okay. Perfect. I can't carry anymore if I wanted to. Let's go. Oh no. Wait, this is a bit of a problem. Wait, no, it's not. I'm a fucking idiot. Unlimited concrete power. Wait, hang on. Am I on the world grid? What am I attached to? Oh, I can't build on the world. Ah! World grid. Thank you. Okay. Now I can be maybe next to the world grid if I figure this out. Problem? Whether USB require 20 flips. That's mean. They didn't invite me to the Miko Expo concert. They had 4 tickets to pay for. Inconveniences are not enough. Hope they catch an itch that moves when they try to scratch it. Damn, you guys are brutal. Remind me not to get on your bad side. I shall make this world a polished concrete utopia. Nothing will stop. Nothing will stop my polished concrete development. This world shall succumb to the concrete. Oh, there we go. Dog, how are you able to build so much concrete? How? Me. Because I have a problem and a lot of depots that upload concrete. You are paving paradise and put up a parking lot. You're goddamn right. Parking lot for my factory to my greatness. That apparently is going to go through trees, but we don't pay attention to that. That's fine. My tree greatness. Dog being like, I will transform this land from pristine nature into brutalist architecture. I am the end. I am the before the Mad Max. I will create dystopia with my concrete. Our battery died today? Oh no. Wasn't there a dude who like concreted over the whole island? You know what? I wouldn't doubt that. So there's a couple things we need here. So there should be coal like right underneath me here. Yeah, there's the coal. And then we need the crystals. Which should be here. Somewhere. Or up here. Yeah, there they are. You know what? More. Bigger. We can... There can always be more concrete. More concrete. I will block out the sun with my floors. Fuck. I don't even care. Go to the entire concrete. Being cancel. Oh, yeah. I definitely read concrete. That's my bad. So it's down there somewhere. Oh, wait. Is it underground? No shot. It might be underground. Hang on one moment. One moment, please. What? Okay. What's up, buddy? This is... Okay, potentially above me or potentially below me. We're gonna go find out. Up. Hello? This is not how water works. I have cables and kindness in my heart. Fine, that's good. Hi, Fennec. Welcome in. I am searching for crystals. Crystal power. And it's either further down or further up, and I have no fucking idea. It's behind me. 189 meters. Wait, is it? Oh, no, I'm getting farther away from it. Oh, it is very deep underground. Okay, well. Down we go, I guess. Past the weird radiated pig. Oh, no, bro. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Well, That's gonna be a time to get back. Okay. I go work and practice hard. Okay, Mimi. I almost just typed in Mimi by accident instead of Mark 3. Hey, hey, out of there. Beep. 720. Can you fucking not? Bitch. And we're just gonna do an extra one to saturate the belt. Okay. Does that mean the 10K redeem? No, it does not. I'm on my laptop, and so it's nice to see the 7TV emotes. Oh, heck yeah. Up we go. Can I help you? Bald. Yeah, it's me. I'm dog. That likes to make me bald for some reason. Don't ask me. All right, where's my concrete paradise? There it is. Okay, now here's the problem. Wait, there's no problem. I just need more concrete. Silly me. I forgot I could bring the concrete to myself. One of these will be the actual side. One of these will be the actual side. There we go. No, problem's still here somewhere. Yeah, problem's workies. Problem's worky on unpacking because problem got a bunch of stuff. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Oh, hi, Gwen. Just popping by. That's okay. I hope your day is going well. God, I figured any battery is good, but if your friend has a specific one he likes, then heck yeah. Okay. Can I make that thing on the wall? I guess it doesn't really matter. Stick provider? Can't stick around long. Stick. Can I put it on top of the... Wait, I can? That's so funny. Yay, for things that have collision. Wait, I saw it. On it.
Ahaha, military money is gonna go so amazing for subathon.
Military money is gonna go so amazing for the subathon. Oh god. Thank you, Fedek. You unlocked Soapy Betrayer. Oh, because the word bath is in subathon. Oh, fuck off. You got Soapy Betrayer. You got... Okay, Mobius got Stick. That is a hoe. And then got Generous Get Bigger and Baby Search here. Okay, there you go. It's bath time. No! You're not won't.
Testing log.
Yeah, the achievements aren't going to stick around because we're getting rid of them for the 2.0. Like we're resetting achievements basically because we're in beta right now. Walkies! Don't forget walkies. Yes, walkies is one of them. I never met a dog who didn't like bath time, not gonna lie. It's actually kind of true. Dogs love water. Whoa. Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. Didn't know about that. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Oh, can you fuck off? So apparently if you're in dismantle mode, blueprint, and middle mouse click, you can grab blueprints. So that's cool. Are you spelling that word out so I can't understand it? I fucking knew it. Dog, what happens if there are multiple achievement words in a single sentence? It's bugged right now. I think it gives you, it either gives you the achievement twice or says you get the achievement twice, but only gives it to you once. One of the others. Treat. So I like my conveyor belts to be longer. They're not currently long enough. Okay. Oh my god, because of ruse and round. Okay. So we're getting that. We need coal. Bing. Where are you? Coal. Coal. I have subfloor now. No. I mean, to be fair, we might get more words on launch. Since, like I said, we're just kind of working through beta right now. So we'll see. No, absolutely fucking not. Such a stupid fucking meme. What? Okay. And then... Damn, fire alarm is back. Sorry. Yeah, I know it's too steep, but I wanted to try it. It looks like a fucking snorkel. Okay. Oh, I need to put things in it. Have to get the very achievement. There is no very achievement either. Oh, you think I care about my friends? You're crazy. This is, for all intents and purposes, this is a joke. Oh my god, right? 6-7 taking over 69 makes me sad, not gonna lie. Actually, I should do... Oh, bye, Giga Chad. No, the funny numbers do not exist in the chat. Big Cat Ryans. Bet you I can beat it. I bet you I can beat it. Oh no, they're building up acceleration. No! No! Oh. Wait, 69 makes sense. This is true. They do exist for the bits though. This is correct. Pay to win achievements, sir. Pay to win. Time number 2. Heck yeah, dude. Always good to take breaks. One of these. There it is. No, it's 3 of 3. It's fine. We'll just have a merge station. Motherfucker. Give me. Okay, wait, hang on. I can... and then, perfect. Also, is very okay? Yeah, very's fine. What do you ask? Power? Nice. Dog, I have been liberated. Oh, yeah, you got, yeah. I was there when that happened. Haven't seen stream in a long time. Yeah, very streams are, very up to, life stuff right now. She's doing okay. She just gets very off track with getting things or streaming going to let herself stream. There's nothing wrong. It's just, you know, she's, brain hasn't aligned properly, basically. Just getting break over. Jesus Christ. She's in crackies. Okay. So that sounds very much like her. Well, yes. Because it's kind of just who she is. And we're just gonna carry this all the way over here. Wait, is this in? No, that's out. Okay. No, fuck it. Son of a bitch. Son of beach. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this music, but I'm not really vibing with it. Okay, hang on. I don't want to play that because I always get the urge to go out on a bike ride, and I really don't want to do that today. Ooh, this one's nice. Hey. Kiss yourself. I think I found the last chords I need. Hopefully. Oh, you're getting your PC set up? Oh my god, that's like, oh yeah, oh fuck yeah, oh that's good sight, oh yeah, that's good sight. Okay. Needs more concrete. This song I'll turn up. I apologize for the song and the intro happening at the same time. God, I want to learn how to play piano so fucking bad. Sat down and went, yup, break time over. And we got back up. Hey, it sounds like me. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't be like me. Yes. Great expanses of flat surfaces make brain happy. All of the room to operate the factory. Oh god, yeah, that's good stuff. Okay, so I want to make power shards. So let's put most of the things over here then. Oh. Okay, high radiation. How you doing? Oh my god, Dad. Learn how to hammer onto the cards so you can play it like a piano. I know how to hammer on. It's not the same. I have a question for you. Please help. Yes, problem? 42. Okay, this makes me happy. I'll just carry this input. Carry this input down. Ta-da. I have two monitors, one HDMI and the other is display cable. Which one is for the main monitor? Probably the display cable. HDMI is relatively generic and is used for a lot of just like whatever things. Display cables most of the time is used for main monitor stuff. You're gonna figure it out the second you hook up the monitors though. Or you could just tell us what your monitors are. But if I had to bet on it, it's probably display cable for the main monitor. What a fucking... Fine. You and the thing with the thing. Ooh. Okay. So we got our crystals, our SAM, and our coal. I'm probably gonna need other things, but for now this will do. Come here. Maybe not that close together, but okay. Just hold still. All right. Thanks. I'm so upset that I didn't watch it before and I'm only getting to it now. Yeah, but like, that's amazing. I have something that you can even do that with. Particle accelerator. Coal. Okay, now here's the thing. I needed a particle accelerator for coal to make diamonds. Diamonds needed to also be put into here. Fucking. Okay. Wait. Diamonds and dark matter residue. And then this produces diamonds. Now I need something that produces dark matter residue, which was the converter for the thingy. Reanimated SAM, which needs a constructor. That goes into here. That and that make that, which makes the dark matter crystal, which makes the, and it goes into the quantum encoder. Okay. Hey dog, we're disgruntled mode in the knife gun. I ended up getting rid of them. I might put them back. We've had them numerous times where people were just like redeem it and they wouldn't do anything. So I didn't really have the desire to put them back. It's not saying they're gone forever. I just I haven't gotten around to dealing with it essentially. So now I need time crystals, right, which are generated by coal. So no, they're generated by diamonds. 30 diamonds per. This is 600 coal. Now I can make 60 diamonds per. But I can also bump this up to 780. Input. Okay. Now, that made diamonds. This needs to go into I think another converter. And then turn diamonds into time crystals. Yes. 6 time crystals per minute. I want dog to stream 16 hours a day. No. Well, okay. I mean, here's the thing. Like, if I'm doing good, I have nothing against doing long streams. One of the main reasons why I'm not doing long streams right now is I have so much back-end work that I need to do. But like, if I had somebody who was editing, if I had like all of my admin stuff taken care of and all that, then like I would have no problem doing long streams. Because ultimately I just wake up, I stretch my arms, I look at my bank account, I be happy, I sit down, I stream. And then I just do that. Fortunately, I can't do that. Eternity stream. My cords look like your pipes? That's about right, yeah. I will say, I definitely spent the better part of 12 hours doing cable organization for the mess that was my my setup, which I'm probably gonna end up having to do again. 10 per minute at another time. 12 per minute. Yay. Into hole. Spaghetti cords. Got time crystals, Darka. We need quartz crystals. All of the fucking crystals. Holy crap. No. Quartz crystals are made in the constructor. Quite a lot to make this, but I don't really mind, I guess. Oh, this goes into here. And then this goes into here. This makes... Oh, incorrect. Right. You need to make this, and then that gets fed all the way out here. And we need the excited photonic matter. We have the torch to put the... I'm out of outlets. Oh no. Which part can't you do? Look at a bank and be happy, or have an editor? I can't stream for a long period of time because I don't have the support network of having a team, basically. Can't do that. $30 per minute. How many do you need? 50 per minute. 45. 16. Okay. Editor Parker's dog has to edit his own stream. Yeah, I just don't have the money. Editor? I can't pay people, okay? This is why I do it myself. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. 100 dark matter per minute into this, which requires 150 per minute. So go faster. 75 reanimated sand per minute, and I think I did 75, right? No, 60. Perfect. One question from a laptop user: wouldn't it be easier to use a cable protector thingy that runs a set of cables that isn't a tire app? I mean, yeah, you can definitely do that. That is an option. I'm back. Don't know what happened because my entire PC froze and the force out. Oh, that's not good. I don't know. Hopefully it's not Bork. Haha, Bork. Danny, short-term character. Don't know if you're up to that season yet. Oh, okay. Since you can spool the cables in a certain way, a lot of that tip at that. Retractable cables are awesome. Let's say fucking, what does that say? Cute. Okay. That makes 22 and a half. How much do you need? 60. Okay. Not enough. Like we're making a second one. Later. Okay, now let's start getting shit hooked up. No, not. Yeah, because that's what I want. 3. Make of the things. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna find out. It's alive! It's alive! Me home soon. Okay. At least it waited until after my league game finished. Well, yeah, that's good. But the mechanisms break. It's a pain. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Hello? Guys, are we good? Did I not tell you to make that? No power. What do you mean no? Oh, right, because... Yeah, there you go. Yes, 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 yes. Make, craft, and make. How much power are you using? God. 4 megawatts, that's not too bad. Craft and build and make and craft and make and build. State and physically describe this Danny as which character they are. Now, for the best part. Fuck it. We're going extra big. Ooh. Uh-huh. Then. Oh, excited photonic matter. Gotta do that, and I have to actually take the residue. And... Oh, I need you to be a junction. Thank you. The excited photonic matter is nice and easy to make. No, not... I'm missing fluctuators. I actually made a lot. I think I can craft them right now without much of a problem. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Wait, what? How did all this get in my inventory? Get out of here. It's already full. All right, well, I'm doing it. It took me like 6 hours to troubleshoot everything, so that wasn't fun. Oh, that's not good. How have you been, dog? Oh, I've been good. How are you, Jack? Into the thing you go. Go, time crystals. Go, cooling things. And whatever these are. Okay. Now I need... Am I not producing these? What if... Hang on, I have an idea.
It's almost time for dogs' hourly payment using your eyeball.
Okay, that was not where I needed that to go. Mother is cooking food. I can smell it. And then when we need extra, or when we have extra, have to output overflow. this will make reanimated Sam. Now, ideally, I'd turn it into something else, but the problem is, well, do we have iron here? We should, right? It's going. Second job? How's that doing? Nope, we don't. Welcome back, trains. $75 per minute. Yeah, I'll be all right. I tried to smoosh mom and dog together, and I was going to tell them, God, oh my God. Mom dog. I guess. I don't really know. There, now we can make stuff. We can now make sand fluctuators. Not too bad to manually craft. You know, honestly, I should. Ah. In here somewhere, right there. There they are. No. What's dog mama doing? She's making food. I can smell it. That's one of the things that I think my parents learned out about me very early in life was I have a very keen sense of smell. I'd always come downstairs and be like, hey, what you cooking? And my mom would be like, I cut the onion. And I'd be like, oh, I'm watching you. And then I go back upstairs. I was like, I think I was like 13 or 12 at the time. I am very food motivated in case you, I have Cheetos behind me. Ooh, nice, Jack. By the way, thank you for all of the money this month, guys. I appreciate it. I'm eating Cheetos because of you. The Labrador streaming and cosplaying as a Malamute. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely didn't literally grow up with 2 labs. Oh, hello. But yes, I've been inhaling Cheetos, and also I have I got pistachios, which I'm very happy about. I sent you all the profit for the pit. No. Just enough for food. We can keep everything else. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, okay. Good job, dog. I don't mind extra. Take care of yourself, dude. Reinvest it in the business and then make it a franchise. And then you can send me the profits. Getting 2 golden retrievers when I get back home, which I'm ecstatic about. Oh, that's awesome. My dream since I was a kid as well is to have my own dog. And let's just say I have spent longer wanting that dream than I have at the point that I got that dream when I was alive. Don't do that. Now, that being said, if you're getting a $25,000 loan to start the business, work on LLCs and taxes and shit like that, and then you invest it in the business, and then you turn around and turn a profit, and then you send me money from the profit that you turned, then you could technically say you put a $25,000 loan out into dog. Maybe. Yeah, but Fennec, I'm super excited for you, dude. Oh, sorry, I forgot the music was loud. My bad. Is the music loud for you guys, or is it actually, like, quiet? Because I know when I'm in just chatting and I'm talking a lot, I have the music toned down, but I think it's a little loud. Okay. Or I'd be broke for the rest of life and dog be doing good. Okay, don't do that.
Suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
You can serve Dog God better by investing in yourself. Because if you give me 5% of what you make, and you only make $100 a month, that's only $5. But if you give me 5% of what you make, and you invest in yourself, so you can make $100,000 a month, that's $5,000. Invest in yourself, not in me. Oh. He got the achievement. Punch. I love snacks. Dog? Yes? Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. All right. Now, we must make excited of photon matter. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Is that what this is called? That can't be right. Are we messing with physics that much? Oh my God. We are. One of these has a pole I can touch. Okay, well, I guess we'll just no. God damn it. There we go. Okay, good night, chat, Doggo. I was supposed to go sleep an hour ago. Go to bed. Good night. Thank you for saying hello. I have to drive around when you're streaming, so I can't watch you. I mean, you can get one of those like laptops that like police have, and you can put it on like on the center console or something, or just leave me in the background. Just don't type. You're getting big trouble. 200 per minute. 60 per minute. Ooh, shiny. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit more of a problem, huh? Get the roaming plan from Starlink and get a Starlink Mini and put it on the roof of your vehicle. I'm kidding. Mostly. $5 per minute. I'm making power shards, guys. Wait, I'm making power shards. Wait, I'm doing it. Guys, I'm doing it. Holy shit, I'm making the power shards. Go faster. Ooh, good idea. Okay. Now. We would need 150 per minute, which we're good. We need 150 per minute, which I think we can still do. No, we would need a third one. Which, I mean, we can do. Ah! What? He said the thing! Guys, he said the thing! I don't think that's how that works, but whatever. I just turned my Wi-Fi off on my phone instead of the brightness down on my live. Are you tired, Kate? You sound tired. Ooh, Dragon Ranchers. Dude, I am surrounded by snacks right now. I am so fucking happy. I am in my happy place. It's sugar-free snacks and low-calorie snacks. Well, not exactly low-calorie, but... Dude, I looked to my left and there was just a bag of Jolly Ranchers and I was like, ooh! No, worse. Drunk? Yeah. I'm happy. nice. And it's thanks to my community that I get to do these things. It literally is. Everything that I get and like that I do, I recognize that is because of people on the internet helping me. And it's important to me that like I always remember that. Everything I bought was $1 from someone else's pocket. I try to keep that in mind. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. All right, we fix the crystal requirement. What else do we need? Time crystals at 25 per minute. I don't think we can do that, huh? We can do that. That's going to take 25 diamonds per minute. This produces 78. 30 and 25 is 75, so that's actually not bad. But 30 per minute. 25 per minute. Good, 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 good. Hey, shit, let's go. I have a maximum overclocked thingamajigger. Uh-oh. We're running into a bit of a problem here. 150 per minute, huh? $150 per minute. Okay. Take the thing. Oh, then we actually can turn this off, I guess. Oh, interesting. Now we should be good. Oh, that's cool. So how was the day off? I worked. I don't really take days off. I'm either streaming or not streaming but working. And yesterday was I had some moderator stuff I had to take care of, and I needed to work on the bot stuff, which was good because we're testing bot 2.0 today. That's why chat's a bit different. I just had the thought. I heard factory noises and thought ball crushing factory. Oh god. No, not quite. Throw the cheese. Yes, yes, yes. Make me unlimited fucking power shards. Unlimited power shards. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. Hi, dog. Hi, Rev. Now I just need to know where to use them. I'm making them, Al. That's good. I don't have a specific use case for them just yet, other than I have them, which is, I mean, I guess good enough for right now. Oh, I need to use them to make fucking packaged ionized fuel. But that also means that I need to use rocket. Son of a bitch. Well, that's the thing. Refinery. I mean, I could transport it over there, I guess. Let me see what it takes in the refinery. How many per minute? Let's switch turbo. You give Twitch money and don't get ads on any streamer you watch. Where's my ionized fuel? Oh, there it is. 2.5 per minute. And We're making, oh God, how much are we making right now? I think it's 1,000 per row, or is it a little less? No, it's less. It's 700. Yeah, hang on. Somewhere between 750 and 1,000. Hello. I assume it's worse, less money go to the streamer. Yeah. So streamers only get money when you watch ads. No. Streamers only get money when ads run in Someone Has Turbo. Oh, that is a lot of power shards for not that much rocket fuel. So it would take... $5 for 80. Yeah, no, I'm good. Fuck that. I'm not using it in planes. I might have for the jetpack specifically, I might allocate some of these power shards to make fuel for the jetpack, but I am not using it in anything other than that. I'm done. I quit. Oh no, what happened? Problem. I assume it's worse and less money goes to the streamers. Yeah, it's only for ads, and ads are you get more for a Nitro viewer than you get for a non-Nitro viewer for ads. I don't watch it, but everything else I can wait for tomorrow. Nice. No problem. So rocket fuel, I think I can wait. I think I can. Hang on one moment. And I want you to go to from fuel port 3. And then you'll come back with fuel. And then what we can do is we can take a refinery. And then we can do this. We'll have our export of the... Wait. Ionized? Oh, it's going to be packaged, so it needs to be unpackaged. Right, okay. Got the TV set up, got the PC working, got the couch put together. Damn, dude. Oh, I'm so excited for you. That's awesome. Splitter. Splitter. Smart splitter. Okay. This is just for me. Yeah. Oops. That'd be fine. It'll hold. All right. And the runoff. Nope, don't want to do that. And Mr. Problem just got home and helped, so he's doing what he can. Nice. Oh, I'm glad. Although I am curious, was Mr. and Mr. This is funny to say that. Were you guys together while you were in Hawaii too? And then what we're going to do is we're going to use a merger, and we're going to take... Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, hang on. I keep forgetting about this. So this is gonna produce fuel. Wait, huge. Wait, hang on. Yes, 8 years, 2 married. Nice, let's go. Oh, that makes me happy. I was married once. Don't ask me how that went. That sounds fucking depressing. I'm not that depressed about it. I just realized how bad that sounded. Packager. In. Fuel. Out. Unpackage fuel. Go back into repackage fuel. Right? Nice. Let's go. That sounds terrible, but I get it. Yeah. I'm always so happy when that people have somebody, you know what I mean? Because like it's a really nice thing, and it makes me happy because I like people having nice things. People deserve nice things. Nope. Okay. No. 80 ionized fuel per minute. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So hang on. So 80 for 40. 80 for 40. Are we gonna have the same tank output? Unpackage rocket fuel. 120 rocket fuel for... No, two cubed for 1 empty fluid tank. And 2 cubed for 1. Okay. Yeah, it's 2 cubed for 1, 4 cubed for 2. Okay, so we should have the same output. Nice, let's go. Fetch me their souls. There's hope for us. There's always hope, my fine digital friend. Always. There's always hope. It does, but it depends on compatibility and personality. Like ignorance is bliss is a very true statement. There are people who I find that this is gonna sound really bad. I find people who are often intelligent have a harder time in relationships than those who aren't, because there's like you view the world and your experiences are different based on your personality and how much you've gone through trauma, yada yada yada. And I find that through my life, a lot of the people who were perfectly fine with this, by the way, I'm not making fun of anyone, a lot of the people that I know who weren't exactly, they were normal, right? Not hyper intelligent, just normal average day people, found a lot of success in relationships because they, I don't want to say go with the flow better, but like they didn't have a tendency to overthink situations, and things could get resolved easier and all that sort of stuff. So like relationships are difficult depending on who you are and who they are. Because we don't take this responsibility. Yeah, exactly. And it does require work. Any relationship requires work. But here's the question. Do you require work? I know I do. Hi, Turtle. Welcome back, Frank. Yeah, every light's on the dashboard. Where do I get that looked at? I don't know. Does the car run? Holy rush hour. Is it bad? Dog, my good dog. Most cutest of dog. Everyone requires self-growth and learning who they actually are. Yep. Requires being alone, sometimes for a very long time. Thanks for the bed. All right, we got our first shipment in. If I'm correct, this is going to package it faster than it's going to get unpacked, which I think is okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think for me, it took a while for me to understand, like, I have problems that cannot be fixed. Like, well, being on the spectrum is one of them. There's just some things in life that I can't fix. And I've learned that that's fine. But it does mean that, you know, it puts a weight on shit. Idle? Why are you idle? You can't make any more dark matter residue. Oh, can I just flush? So you're making 150 per minute, which is good. Because this needs 150 per minute. Okay. I mean, that's my body's dashboard, so it just limps along, so it still runs. Yeah, you're fine. Traffic is stop and go for a quarter mile. Was it Monday? My brain went sliding and satisfactory. What is friction? Yeah. We don't got none of them friction here. As long as I can move, there's still work to be done. That's kind of my thing, is that I realize that it's not that I don't want to work. I just realized that my work needs to be very specific and I can't have a boss. Like, I can't have authority and I can't have coworkers. It kind of sucks, but ultimately that's just how my brain is and how I work. I work best alone. And yeah, it gets lonely. And yeah, it's nice to have help, but I can't have people on the same... Like, I might be able to have subordinates, but I can't have superiors or coworkers. It's just how my brain is. I don't know. I get the things? If I flush the pipe one more time. One more time. Okay. I think that's okay. Yeah. And thankfully my issues were diagnosable. It was, you know, sometimes it's hard coming into who you are because you feel broken and you feel wrong and you feel different. And sometimes it's really hard to be like, yeah, I am broken, I am wrong, and I am different, and that's fine. But for me, when I got diagnosed, it was somebody basically telling me like, yeah, no, you're not like other people. You work different, your brain works different. And the neurotypical people you surround yourself with in life who are telling you otherwise for your entire life are actually wrong. So that sucks, but hey, you know what? Here you go. And yeah. It helped me come to face with a lot of the things that I did not like about myself when a doctor said, no, there's a reason for that one. And I went, oh, really? Oh, cool. Sweet. Awesome. Great. Oh, I guess we can kick this up, huh? You dog. I like dog. Hey, thanks, man. A chocolate tastes like the weird taste in soup I had for dinner. A chocolate tastes like... Oh, you must have aftertaste or something in your mouth. This is why I went blue collar. We're all crazy in some way and very accepting of crazy, unless you steal our tools and cause production problems. Yeah, and like, the thing is, I think if I could manage to one day drive, like I have really, really bad mental problems with driving in general. It's a very dangerous act. You're doing very dangerous things in a much bigger than you item and a whole bunch of other stuff. Like I have a really big hang up with driving. But if I ever, oh, also the fact that, you know, I just get random vertigo attacks. So there's also that. If I found comfort in driving and like liked driving around and wanted to drive and all that sort of stuff, and I had the means to, I think I would probably end up just becoming an electrician. I like working with electricity. I like the magic. Like electricity to me in some capacity is magic. You put something into the electricity and it starts doing stuff. It's literally like this entire game. But today was payday. Oh, yay. Cool. We are now making packaged ionized fuel. 100 per minute. How much do you make? 120 per minute. Okay. You only take 80 per minute. But we're producing 100 per minute, so you need a little extra help. I think just 50. No, 45. Nope, 35. Nope, 30. Nope, 40. There it is. Oh wait, I need 100. Fuck, 50. Brain. I think it's been good. Nope. I just forgot it was a double pay week. A double pay week? What's that? Apply to the trade school there for an electrician. Hopefully there's like a wait list of a few years while you figure out the driving thing. Well, it's more that like, it's more like the driving thing isn't something I can just figure out. The driving thing has been a thing for almost 15 years. Unfortunately, it's not going to get fixed, and also can't because I am a liability on the road, and I may kill someone if I have a vertigo attack while operating a vehicle. Like, I just can't. Big shrug. I could be your chauffeur. Thanks, Jack. And that's the thing, is like, I can do intelligence-based things if I really wanted to, if I really needed to get into it. Like, I could probably be an architect. Construction work, and you know, I'm building my own house and stuff like that. Like, I really enjoy those sort of details and all that. I don't mind learning code. I don't mind creating. Like, my intelligence is the thing that I can sell, not my body, because thankfully I was either raised or born intelligent, so I can market that. But I like my job. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I like my job. I got a community. They help. I get to meet nice people. There are aspects of my job that sucks. You know, like sometimes I have to do things I don't want to. Sometimes I have to handle things that I don't necessarily want to. Like it is a work. It is as much work as it is play, but I wouldn't give this up. If I could make this work, I would never give this up. And the thing is that I realize I have to sell myself. You know what I mean? Like, as a streamer, I have to be fun and exciting, and like, you know, I have to be a streamer. I have to sell myself. And that sort of marketing can get really hard on the mental, because ultimately you're kind of, for lack of a better term, you're whoring yourself out to the internet. So there's that, but I find so much job satisfaction. I find so much job satisfaction in what I do, because it's more tangible. You know what I mean? Like, I'm there with people. I am talking to people. People exist. And sometimes people need a distraction from the things that go on in their life, and getting to be the person that can help with that is really flattering. And my streaming every day except for one day during the week. And then every day last year for 6 hours was me basically saying, yeah, I want to be here, and yeah, I want to do this. Okay, dog, what you're doing compared to what some people I don't think you're whoring yourself. No, I know, but it's the same concept, just not, you know, 18 plus. Hi, sorry again. No. But actually, one of those things was just editing, Rev. No, one of those things was, like, I have to edit. I have to do VODs. I have to, collaborate or work on collaborations. You know, I have to work on 2.0 stuff. I have to manage. I'm a manager in the fact that I manage all of my artists, and, I manage my social media, and I have to manage my YouTube page. And, like, there's just a lot of facets that go on. And honestly, the time that I get to stream is the time that I get to take a break, which is kind of hilarious. Not really, because, you know, funny dog man on the internet, but I get to not do admin work for a while. Okay, Kate, don't do that. Screw my siblings, not in a weird way. I'm trying to stay family friendly. Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, yeah, no, I knew that's what you meant, yeah. Yeah, see? So, like, yeah, it's just a lot of work in stream. Okay. It's just a lot of work in streaming, that's all. Okay, so we're just waiting on power shards. Why are we waiting on power shards? All right. Oh, pipe network, go. I don't know why this keeps backing up. You make 150 per minute and... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hang on. You make 30 per minute. You use 25. Ah, fuck. Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. So we just need 25, right? Right, but that means we're going to have excess dark matter residue. Well, shit. Can I not package dark matter residue? No, probably not, right? I mean, maybe? I cannot. Oh, this is gonna be a time now, isn't it? 25 in, 150 out. Oh, this is such a weird problem to have. Okay. 125 per minute. So I have an excess of 25. What do I do with it? What use is dark matter residue? It's only used to make crystals. I could have another thing. How many am I making? 78. I am making excess. Hang on. I might legitimately need to have another dark crystal generator just so I can dump it. Oh, that's so strange. Okay. Oh, nice, Rev. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's really good. Stupid beds want to choke me. Did you finally take your meds, Kate? Hey, oh, hi, Sin. Okay, so we need this. I need 25 per minute. And 5 diamonds. We're not gonna have enough though. I'm producing 78. Oh, that's only taking 25 now. And that's taking 25. I actually do have enough. Let's fucking go! Yeet! What am I doing? I don't know. Good, good. No power, that's fine. And now I'm just gonna take this, and we're gonna go all the way over here. Oh, or not. Never mind. I don't want to do that. That's too far. Yeah, I went yesterday. I have another doctor appointment next week to talk about things. Well, oh god, I hope everything turns out okay. That over here. Okay. Perfect, I think. Yes. All right, I think we're Gucci. $150 goes in a pipe. 125 goes to here. Produces 25. Produces 5. Produces 25, or needs 25. Needs 25. Okay. Wow, that was weird. All right, that's good. Jack is being mean to me again. Jack, be nice to your sister. Bed's taken. Now just gotta wait for the kick in and hopefully I sleep beforehand so they don't wake me up. Ooh. Quick eats. Quick like a bunny. I would never. Did I just give you flashbacks? You're being nice to your sister, Kate. Okay. Lizard. 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 That's what I'm saying. $100 per minute, so we're good there. 50 per minute. Produces 60 per minute. So I'll cut back a little bit. That's all right. The audacity. We have 3 sisters currently caught the whole family argue. Oh my god. Ashby, that's your family members. Holy shit, I'm still uploading. How many power shards do I have? Oh, 247. Oh, I'm so happy I don't have to worry about power shards anymore. That makes me so happy. Happy dog, happy dog, happy dog, happy dog. What if she's not a nice person? Damn. That's a good point. Cheat. Do I have to? I don't wanna. No, I never make anyone do anything. Why? This is a fucking disco in my factory, dude. Gremlin. And her. Okay, now, Rain. We are manufacturing crystals, which is all good and dandy. But at some point, we're going to have to transfer the station from crystal production to many other things. I can overclock everything in facilities now, and I don't need to worry about it because I can produce synthetic power shards. That is really annoying because I think that changes a lot of how I want things to run. I can basically run everything at 250% all the time. This is the last phase too. Could try to rush this phase. AI. God, it was something. What was it called? It made in one of these? I think it's made in one of these. AI expansion server. produces a superposition oscillator, which is fine. That's not too bad. That's a bit more of a pain in the ass, but I'm manufacturing so much of those, I don't think it really matters at the moment. Might be in one of those instances of doing... Oh, but that is gonna suck. How far into stream are we? Oh yeah, 14 minutes until end of stream. All right, we're definitely not working on that then. I will run in circles and be happy with factory. I am glad she fears you. Hear me. Where do I even want to go? I guess I could go run around and look for more hard drives. I mean, I have infinite ionized fuel now. I really want a heads-up display that I can, like, hook into the object search thing so I can find stuff. Because I really don't want to have to, like... You know? Oh, well, I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, my parents got into basically what happened was things that were said. My stepdad jumped on top of me, hit me with the cops called. I guess he got told my family never to contact me again. Fair enough. Yeah, you have 100% reserve the right to not associate with your family anymore. Yay, synthetic power shards. I don't have to pick up slugs anymore. I get to be slug free. Do you have any siblings? I do. I have a brother. He is a half brother, and he's 7 years older than I am. And I can assure you, we had a very hard time growing up together. He was also, I believe, on the spectrum, but unfortunately, with Dog's age, you can probably guess how well-known spectrum kids and how well diagnosed they were many years ago. He got everything but an autism diagnosis, and he got put on a bunch of medication that didn't really help him, unfortunately. Me being ADHD and autistic, I don't know if he was... I think he was ADD and autism, and I was ADHD, and I was not his type of autistic, so we had a really hard time, especially with the age gap, but... I don't think he's a bad person. I don't think he's ever done anything wrong. I think he's just... Hello? What's this? He's had his own issues in life. It's working better than... I mean, things have worked out better for him than it has for me. So... What the fuck? Swoop? It's very weird seeing you on a bigger stream. Oh, like on a bigger, TV. Like the stream is bigger. Oh, that's a lot of Nah, do not want. Okay, goodbye. You want to see something funny? Oh, hang on. This one. There we go. This is it. This is stream now. Leave me alone. I want more hard drives. Oh, thanks for the face rub. This is just chatting stream, but it's literally my face is in the entirety of the stream window. I was using laptop, now I got a real monitor. Oh. Big dog. I did not get that many hard drives, okay? We're out here somewhere. Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. You know... Okay, I was about to say, did I just jump off the world border somehow? I haven't seen anything go horribly wrong with the buy yet, so I'm pretty happy about that. We... still need a donation, and we still need No, I think it was just a donation. Did we get the other stuff? Hang on, let me look at the data. Top. And a gifted. We need one gifted and a $1 donation to confirm that the top data is working. And then we'll be good, I think. Oh, I guess I could just donate to myself. Okay, we don't need the donation. I can debug that. Aha! Nice. All right, give me a minute. No, you're fine. It'll happen whenever it happens. Like, I don't really care. I'm sure I can try to force a debug through it. It's just easier if the event comes from production environment. That's all. I dealt with it without retaliation for 20 years until last month when I hit her back, which caused the family to side with me, except my mother. Oh, fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the achievements being assigned to, yep. That was... Well, at least you know what the achievement names are now. And then if I check the data... 56. Okay, so it's still doing that. Okay, thank you. It's still doing a thing. I'll definitely be adjusting that after. Oh, for doggo. Yes, not a donation. My mother isn't fit to be a mother. Every child deserves another, but not every mother deserves a child. Mary Chrysler. No. I'm good. I just needed to confirm if the gifted subs were still counting the total gifted subs, which I believe they are, because I think I didn't change something, or I didn't save the change. Maybe I didn't save. I think it's in core events. Yeah, there's a bit of an issue when I run the file. If other files aren't saved, it doesn't do it, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but I think it has something to do with the way that my IDE is set up, so. We do that, and we do that. Oh, can I look at the log? Hang on. Tier. Yeah, okay, so it did add one to the gifted. But it seems like... Yeah. So... A moment.
Dog, what did the triangle say to the circle? You're pointless.
I got it. Oh, it might also be because your data might be different. It might have already saved it. Oh, fuck. What is your new... Oh, I can look up in the map. Your ID is... 632165555555555. No, I'm kidding. 6... You are. And you have... Yeah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that would technically be correct then. All right, no, it's good. It's just the data when it initially got created because of the fact that like there was testing that was going on. The data, user data that was generated had specific information, and that specific information was going at the top, and yada 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 yada. So I think it's good, but just for funsies, I want to see what happens if I nuke everyone's data file while we're running. All right, quick, everyone send a message. Oh, right, because it rewrites the data out from cache. Okay, so as the bot is running, the data is safe. Yeah, okay. I thought everyone, I'm not gonna lie, I thought everyone was gonna start getting achievement messages. Oh my god, I have cookies. Cookies are not bot controlled. Correct. Cookies. I can never touch your cookies. The things you use for the hand cam, I can't touch those. Yeah. Yeah, I can't touch those. Oh, thanks for the face webs. I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to her. Good. I also have a hard time sharing. Yeah. I'm food. I have food possession issues. Hi, Fox. Fox, were you here on Tuesday? And cookies? Let me some cookies. All right, this is a bit loud for me now. Edit. Wait, like fresh cookies? Nice. Oh man, like, okay, I loved watching what the fuck happened after high school. I watched people after shit show math that peak there. Yeah. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I specifically avoided people from... I left high school and basically immediately became a hermit. It's not 4 hours, Chips, Josh. Not yet, at least. Am I losing my fucking mind? I thought there was a crash site over here. Okay. I guess I am. Ooh, yum. Yeah, fresh cookies are good. Guys, I got the ice cream. You guys wanted the ice cream fun last month? Guess what? I got the ice cream. I got vanilla bean. And, oh, now it's 8. Holy shit, it closed at 2,800. I got vanilla bean. And, so the next time I make my brownies, I'm gonna have brownies and ice cream. It's gonna be really good. I'm gonna get really sick because I don't have lactose pills. So I'm just gonna suffer. I need to do it on the day that I don't have cereal. But I am excited. Can we share? I mean, yeah. We have cookies and I could get the lactose pills. Oh yeah, I could give you guys some vanilla bean ice cream and you can put it between the cookies. You can make ice cream cookie sandwiches. Oh, okay, all right, Mobius. Sorry, I get it. I too am a slut for snacks. I have a problem. You have a problem. We're alive after high school. Aww. No, I remembered about our conversation about the older you get, the less people are alive that are your age because of the more probability that they had to die. And now I'm just sad again. All right, let me run back to my factory and then we'll go ahead and call it closed for the stream. Yeah. One more. I think that's okay. We all die someday. This is very true. And my job is to be a good dog before I die. So that way, the people I leave behind will be happier than when I was there. Not because I'm dead, but because I did good things that make them happy. Oh, it's Chubb checking in. Evercore. Yeah. Well, it seems like the bot for the most part is all set. We will probably be doing another test on Saturday to do the chat plays part of it. But so that'll be like beta 2 basically. And if that works out, oh, I have no fuel left. All right, we're going this way. If that works out, I think I'll be good to get it prepped and ready for debut. I'll probably be doing another couple instances of work on it though, to be completely honest, because I really need to make sure it's good before debut happens. Not that, you know, I feel like I'm ever going to avoid scuff with it, but yeah. That's terrifying. You should definitely not do that. Don't hit deers with bikes. It's bad. All right. Turn honk on, I dare you. I mean, yeah, we could. Here, we'll go ahead and I'll do that. So before I end stream, because I'm going to be ending stream here in a moment, why don't we, I don't know why you use so much fucking CPU usage, my guy. Let's do that. See if that helps. All right, so we have VIPs in the chat. You can spam honks or literally anything you want. But let's get some message spam going and let's see how the bot responds, because there's a lot of file operations that happened. So, best dog. Yeah, go for it.
Chips, please not the spray bottle again.
Yeah, I mean, it seems fine. I'm getting a bunch of write-outs for all of the messages. But it doesn't seem like anything is having an issue keeping up or overlapping in write-outs. Okay. Yeah, everything looks good. All right. Wonderful. Well then, I hope you guys had fun. We love honks, man. I hope you guys had fun hanging out with me today. Of course, we'll be live tomorrow for, honestly, I have no idea what, but we'll do something. I might actually do Silk Song tomorrow. I haven't done Silk Song in a little bit, but we'll be hanging out. So, all right, everybody, have a wonderful rest of your day.